Okay, so I was out walking and I went to the dentist and um and oh my god, it just well the I went to the dentist and um it just had something and some hideous on the cell phone. Again, it's attacking me again, of course, in electrocuting and also sexually assaulting while I was walking uh, while I was walking around uploading the videos because it got like blocked in the house and it was like really really slow. Um, hey, well I'm not sure. I have no idea. Wait a second. I'm not really that worried. Um, I'm just all sweaty and stuff because I was outside walking around. And I went to the dentist, so I had but the language we just was talking about the what as discussed, it's heavy breathing about molesting children, sexually assaulting me as graphically as possible, using some kind of body scanner, narrating my every movement, commenting. It's just unbelievable. The inaudible noise, heavy breathing is just as bad. Talking about sexually assaulting children, these men are the worst sexual abusers. You've got to get these criminal white trash, insane men into custody right now. You have to. Okay, it's the law. You needed to get them into custody immediately. You don't want you doing that. That man, you don't. We don't. There aren't that many men in a community that would, do this kind of stuff to the extent that these men are. I cannot believe you're arguing. That's the problem. You have to get these men into custody now. Because I want this on the internet. That's what it says. And the what with the what, and what did your friend just say then? Something absolutely unbelievably bad. Yeah, I feel like spit on my face. I was at the dentist. I have some food preparation and cleaning up to do because it's the first of the month that does not involve you. To get off the internet with myself and my family right now. And off my cell phone. He follows my cell phone account. These men do. And I mean, like you're looking at something and you have the music in a smaller, I'm absolutely positive. He's GPSing me everywhere I go, stalking me every single place I go. We didn't want that there. That's what's on the internet. The antique mall. And dyeing your hair oat moss color. Okay. Well, why would that could be the deep? Well, this animal has to be taken. Do you realize Goya's ghost is correct? The crimes you have committed, the incredible amounts of sexual abuse and domestic violence, kidnapping, theft, robbery, abuse, the incredible amounts of nothing but crime, the men that have to be taken into custody have committed against myself. The incredible amounts of sexual abuse, stalking, kidnapping, everything done and said, the incredible amounts of 10 years of sexual abuse crime prior to your extradition is when a man commits, it's when a man commits a crime in Durham and drove to Baltimore. Okay, and they picked him up in Baltimore. It would never apply because my evidence is created and you were sexually abusing me every second of every day. these men were, and you as their highest accomplices and accessories. You cannot be allowed. You are the worst criminals possible to continue in office. You owe me damages for the life you stole every day of in the most hideous criminal ways. The incredible crimes. The incredible crime that you animals enacted, you cannot be allowed to continue to serve in office. You owe me you owe me prison time for every single crime you technically legally committed. All of you. You can't be in a community anymore. You have to be behind bars where the men that committed the crimes against myself of the most hideous and continuing nature that these animals did. The incredible crime these men committed on the thing. The incredible crime these men committed with the access that you gave these incredibly low-class criminal monsters and beasts of men. You knew what it was just fine. It had been reported to you every single week. You have got to be held accountable for the crimes you committed in the community. You know, if you turn out, on the incredible mouth get out of my house. Yeah, okay. Well, no, see, that had got to quit. You are lying. That had to quit day one on that man, and that man has to be taken into custody, and that man has to be charged with every single criminal act against myself. And every single act was nothing but the highest and worst criminal acts they have ever engaged in, as was everything done and said. We're very sorry we wouldn't let you report the fact that you had this. Right now, you pick up the phone, I call the police arrest the man that is stalking me on my cell phone and I'm on the internet. You do not talk. There's a restraining order. You're completely mentally retarded and out of your mind. No, I'm still going to follow. You're not allowed to follow the lady. The incredible amounts of horror that every single day of my stalking and nights have been. The day and night incredible sexual abuse and domestic abuse stalking of myself for the entire time has to end. The absolute hideous and incredibly brutally sexually abusive and domestically abusive offended by these beasts incarnate of men who will not stop stalking and sexually abusing and domestically abusing me. There has been nothing here except the most hideous acts of crime of the lowest and highest and the lowest nature. These men cannot be allowed to be at large. They have to serve the rest of their bestial lives in prison. All of them. For the incredible, bizarre, malicious, and intentional acts of crime these animals committed. For their absolute undermining of the American legal system. You needed to immediately take these men into custody who had created this evidence. They sit around while I upload things and try to create evidence. Where's my son? Really? Try to alter evidence. Well, why do it at all? I have no idea. This man is unemployable everywhere else. Okay, that is a handicapped repairman or something. Okay, he's a handicapped man from extreme disease or defect at spectrum. But a disease or defect, you must be extreme. Nobody would hang out with it. Really, the guy, whatever the other guy is doing. In that, you've got to be kidding me. All whatever the other guy is doing. I know. I've been here for the entire every day of it. I know, and I'm telling you, you are as openly sexually offending, every single one of you, as any man could possibly be. You just won't stop doing it. I'm calling the police. There's a man on my cell phone stalking me that has cut my phone line and just said something that is, that's the worst class A felony. Heavy breathing ever. Good Lord. No, I'm positive. It's just a man heavy breathing. It's the same man who kidnapped me. It was quite the kidnapping. Miss Casper's not having any problems in the PD. That's why you're not allowed to lie about it. She reported me for doing something. I have no idea who you are. It's a normal day. I'm at the Publix pushing a grocery cart around. I saw something over there that did something. If this is crime, it's dangerous. It's bad. So I reported it. I'm not sure what it was. Was it you over at the Cary Police Department? Oh, there's a problem. You have got to investigate. Help us. The fact that instead you did something to the Caspers involving carjacking and kidnapping for a year. It's a carjacking. You weren't in any, you conspired. This came out in court. What exactly is every insane? You're mentally retarded. Your behavior, that thing where they act like 4-year-olds or 9-year-olds is in fact disease or defected behavior. Okay? Everybody knows this, or something. And it is, that's actually correct. I think it's terrorists. I think they get a rental car or something. I'm not sure how that works. Well, this way you could, I'm supposed to do what with the car? This is a brand new $25,000 fully paid off vehicle that you were all over while talking about raping children, or, raping and sexually abusing me. And every single second of every day was your incredibly open sexual abuse and domestic violence. Okay, this guy is the same man doing this. I get it. The most evil acts ever committed by man have nothing on everything all of you have done and said. Just literally what you've done and said. Okay, everything out of you is the most hideous act of behavior anybody's ever engaged in. Are you completely out of your minds? Yeah, I think you all must be schizoid, affective, schizophrenics of some sort. Really, like the way you communicate is so totally abnormal and inappropriate, and then so incredibly offended. You're extremely combative. You're extremely domestically abusive. Miss Casper, myself, is politely asking you, and then, if you check in every 2 weeks, there's nothing going on that is a completely ordinary person, same as all the other people going by that look fine. Okay, you're the abnormal. Okay, you're a domestically abusive psycho male. See here, see this says domestically abusive psycho male. You're also on spectrums of that's correct of whatever syndrome, disease, defect. You're on the spectrum. Okay, you actually have some kind of slight Down syndrome or something like that. You have some kind of autism syndrome. You are. So does you don't have a little bit of, you have antisocial personality disorder. You have domestic violence cycle syndrome, or not syndrome, but I think it could be. You are really, really on the spectrum with all that. He's worried about his job. He could lose. I don't care about you. Somebody reported you for something. You were at work. Do we have that many problems? No, you have the egg, the apple that it does something, and then the apple that does something is interacted with appropriately by the police, and then your house is never burglarized again, or someone actually attempted when you were when you're 19 years old or 20 years old or something, and you're I'm talking to the cute little sales girl or something that's like, I have no idea. I was in the e-cigarette store. She was actually like really clean cut. Or you're walking out from Bath and Body Works, or working as a 20-year-old in a restaurant or something like that. I mean, the one guy that tried to actually pull you into a car, really, yeah. The one that's actually the window crawling, Bronxville rapist or something. You don't have that many guys that crawl through windows of this stuff. The one guy that was, icky guy that needs to go. Well, where is the man? Was he in a ladies' clothing store? Put your pinky out. I'm not sure. The security guard that comes on and says like, "Well, stuff." We did no, do we do that? No, we would. Somebody else reported it, which is bad enough. He went somewhere else, probably back to bricklaying or something. Ooh. He's not a woman's clothing store guy. He had a really weird mouth. But other than that, I never even noticed security except like when you're dropping off something, a tag is missing, or they can see you quite clearly. Okay. Mhm. Okay, you have this like you have to leave the Casper family alone. You are not. There's a 9-year-old. There, there's 9-year-olds. There's a 9-year-old, a pregnant lady, and like a cute little 5-year-old, 6-year-old. I think a 5-year-old boy next door. He's over the thing. I turned it back on. Is something about Mason like stroking my crotch on my cell phone. You have no idea. Electrocuting me. I waited the hour. I wandered all over Publix and other stores that are there. So I get in with my eyes are very dilated. He turns it on and starts stalling the car and electrocuting me as badly as possible. The ones I don't know where they went. I have to look for them again. I've been sitting in the dentist chair. Also, if there's anything, how old are you turning next month? I have no idea. Okay, I posted the Queen Elizabeth thing. I too can come in when. I think so, yes, and I'm going to my political science degree. She doesn't know what you're doing. Of course, you're not going to quit doing this against this guy of that. No. What in the world were you doing? There were like, do you understand? Because of I'm afraid to just call the police. Like I'm driving by people have nice, cheerful cars. I guess we're in American, like grandparents get them. Grandparents, there was a Rolls Royce today. My grandmother was driving. The cutest, like blue, aqua blue Nissan convertible. I don't know what kind it was, but it was cute. I want one. Lots of Jeeps. If you have a Jeep, you're supposed to stick duckies all over it. Rubber duckies. I see more Jeeps with rubber duckies. Does this have a point? No, because I've lost my train of thought. There's nice normal cars. I'm not sure, but yeah, somebody has a Mercedes SUV across the street and Lexus SUV. I would be, I opened the door, the nicest, like pearlescent. Oh, I remember. I'm not SUV, like pearlescent white, like grandma's coming to visit probably. So it's like that extended stay hotel right near. You can see it, and there's apartments there. Then there's cute houses over there, and then there's a very nice apartments back there. But the village library, there's a police department, like a sheriff's department hub right across the street. Okay, that man has a body scanner. The great revelations that are life. They've had something on that. I immediately, you mean the cable guy? Really? Yeah. Satellite cable had a body scanner you could hook up to it or something weird. Really. And it did have something to do with men that were employed in like town security, sometimes in security and maintenance in law enforcement, which I've had, well, I don't, there's problems with it because every building has security guards and things, and they're there all night. They stalk. They do very weird stuff. Sometimes, occasionally, if there's going to be an axe murderer of the secretary sort, it is the security guy in the carport. That kind of thing. But the cable, the cable satellite had body scanner. Really. I thought maybe Showtime was doing it because it actually flipped past HBO Showtime or something at some point. There was kind of a changeover. Yeah, with some of the cable packages, it was okay, really. Yeah. Or there you would think there was some pornography images. Well, Um, so, he says that there's something going on there where they think the body scanner, and this is 2026. My father's had a Garmin GPS, just a Garmin since 2000, really, at least since we moved here. So, I mean, the same thing with Google the card is there. Okay. Google Map, there I am. Okay. Apple, I tag me. But the thing is that, okay, so there was a body scanner, the thing where it was like your remote would vibrate, but it wasn't your remote, it was kind of you. When you would flip past it, yeah, because it was a satellite, it hit something, you could probably even sign up for it. Yeah, there were Slick Willie parts of the 90s, yeah, or back in the day. I want to see it in the movies. I mean, I'm not sure, I don't want anything to do with such things. Of course not. Um, People are, they're scared of such things for a reason. You just think, oh, this is very, very abnormal. I mean, there's nothing like it's, if two consensual adults wants to. So you think there was a little bit of a massager attached to some kind of like thing, yeah, because it sort of had a little scan on you, on your television or something. Really, yeah. But the fact that the thing had a man that was very alive, oh, that would start scanning houses, the house scanner. This is going to be turn out to be the case. The situation is such. It was like coming off. My mother described it the same way. No, I'm not being a jerk. It's not possums, but you do have a mango tree. The child told us. We were standing there with the police discussing it. Well, my husband's out of town, really. Well, people look out for it, really, yeah. So it's the cable guy. The grandfather worked at Nellis, really, yeah, it's the cable guy. I mean, it wasn't just that, really, which would be very inappropriate. Why? Um, I'm not a person of short stature who is an adult, okay? If the HBO scan has like a camera on, it's meant to be the scan, and it's like vibrate. Okay, and okay. So there's yikes. Ew. There's evil people of a sexual nature in the world. It's okay, but I think that might be the case. Really, yeah. Um, uh, Westchester, New York, Singapore, Tokyo, and I no, I don't. There could there could be something. If there is such a thing as that, then I'm not. Well, somebody should ask. Is there some kind of FBI, TSA, NSA? That's like, do we have a Japanese friend to call? Oh yes, oh yes, no. Yeah, that thing's hated. Or whatever, yes. No. And then no, we clench your crotch or something, really, massage. Or, no, I'm positive it wasn't. It was a physical thing. The problem is I don't really remember it. Maybe, really, yeah. Like it was just kind of hi there, up here. Okay. And for most people, it's the Playboy Mansion, but like Girls Gone Wild. No, they're too old for Girls Gone Wild over 30. I think right on Showtime is just the Playboy Mansion. Oh, but something, yeah, maybe a little. Really, yeah. Like there is actually a thing. Well, that's why maybe ask Las Vegas or something like that, or international law enforcement. Go check the website. You think that's what the FBI does? I'm quitting smoking. I've quit smoking completely. Yeah. Oh, right. Are you looking for the treehouse thing? I was. The CBD outbreak is happening. I'd ordered, but it was just a cutest little girl there. It was like very healthy. She's like, I don't know, like a clean cut. Okay. If you do that to the cute little southern girl, it's a little chubby. It's quite pretty. Yeah, it's on Tom Wildwood or something. Well, it's just always, yeah, it's a different, there's situational, okay, this party right away. Okay, this frat house or something. Yeah, really situational. Otherwise, uh, um, really, yeah, I mean, this, you remove the bad apple here because the bad apple is incredible amounts of crime I've endured at the hands of these men. And what is it talking about? Really, through the whole thing. You have not referred properly. Law is yeah, it's like a pack of cards. It's interesting. And it's going to be interesting to. Well, it's interesting, and then all the organic nature of such. And that's what law enforcement does. And then I mean, law enforcement are. I don't know. You're not a gang. You're not allowed to engage in that kind of behavior, and then you're on a suburban golf course, which is actually it's just kind of nice. It means you can safely jog, and the families of the your dentist live here and stuff. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing going on. That's like the $1 million houses, which add pleasant areas and have money to pay for things. You don't need, out of the 8 years I lived in that apartment, they can call the police about me. Or you told them I was a shoplifter and the police were waiting outside. That's what was going on. We don't give them a hard time. You told them to not tell me the police were waiting outside. So you're being escorted out. Did you call Target or did I just not pass the background check? I don't know. I'm sure you still got a job at Omni. You may have been keeping me. I don't know, really. I can walk to it, I mean, I'm just, there are all these part-time positions. So I have any money at all to go to Epcot for the day with my mother. And she doesn't have to pay the $100 for it. Okay? Or when I want to go to Epcot. So have a very personal life. I'm not sure none of your business. So I can pay for my paralegal certification classes. I think we're at the end of debt paying for them. Thank you for being the authority on that, Huda. Huda, I don't mean that you're not the authority on that. I need to call heck down. I have to. Oh, that's the nice car. Well, there's the Wildwood Police Station. It's this nice, happy, clean, tidy-looking building. I'm driving by it on my way to Walmart and the Goodwill to look for computer monitors. Well, this is what I was doing, and they're very nice. Somebody comes out of there in like a nice, cheerful, like sapphire blue truck. It's like shiny and big. Okay, it looked like one of the women that were his law enforcement or whatever. This stuff. Super combative. Okay, so I'm just gonna go tell the person in the nice blue truck that there's a man stalking me on my cell phone that can jump ship. That has a vibration device. We don't need it. Yeah, like back in the day, I would very much have this now. There was a real outbreak of it. I'm absolutely positive. It was really like there was really something wrong on the cable satellite box. They were very similar men to these. Law enforcement, security, and maintenance was a prime suspect, and it had some the connection to it. I'm not sure. I mean,
it was a little hard to tell the guy that was the prime suspect. I heard, but the thing that is like, you would pick up the phone, there was a heavy breather when that went in it with it. They said here, like my dad said, a man that comes was on the porch walking around. No, I have no paparazzi. That's really weird about it too, or groupies or other stalkers. Really, yeah, it's like all you. My phone line is cut so badly. I'm like, yeah. There's well, we're all in our little lives, and you know, um, well, that's why. Well, I said that. That's why. Well, there's just like a healthy person's drug. Like, it looks like one of the women. I don't mean to call her Gerda, but she's kind of blonde and looks like she comes from Lois Farm. I didn't say gay. Okay, you always whatever. There's lots of horse farms and there's lots of cows. Yeah, no, there's you're in a cow. There's cow farms. I have no idea. I don't know. Well, that's why you have a truck sometimes. Well, that just person looks, whoever's in there looks respectable. Not necessarily. It looks respectable enough that if you say, there's a man on a cell phone device that is committed incredible amounts of crime against myself of sexual abuse and domestic violence, stalking, robbery, break-ins. You've got to be kidding me if the schizophrenic wazoo over there. Yeah, I thought we were gonna let them talk. It's not the same. The schizophrenic wazoo over there did what? Did he drive from Arkansas? I mean, like, the fire next door, a man, like a schizophrenic homeless man, broke in and dumped some kind of industrial welding unit somewhere all over the back porch. Is that a construction worker, a schizophrenic handicapped construction worker, we know what that is. You just don't let people talking crazy nonsense. You're as important as our United Airlines pilot. We have to do what he says. I do, usually. Okay. What's a Blazer is important as the United Airlines pilot. But as far as respect to positions, but I mean, that one you are unbelievably offending. So long that, Jim Greeley is an alcoholic or something. Because that one is high on something. Well, it just could happen. It's 400 people over there. That's also like well, that's public sector. That's why that is just crap. Well, you get like you get a public sector company basically, but you just have the government. So I hire 5,000 people at a time. I turn it into my like army. Are you sure? What is it? Apparently, you need a man to stop stalking you, and there is just a goal of a man following you that is into talking about sexual body parts of women and children. As hideous and sexual acts as hideously as possible. And the thing has access to like a house scanner, an eye tag your body, and a body scanner, which the guy is a puddle of just the lowest class schizophrenic, him working class thing ever. But I mean, it's a schizophrenic puddle of goo. But he will not stop. He has the ability to create, generate electrical impulse, which is like electrocution. It hurts like the Dickens, and massage on a cell phone, satellite cell phone. Oh, very, very much. That is what's going on. And I mean, it's unbelievably hideous. It's one of the guy has to have been like the most prolific. Probably just, I mean, because there's nowhere else you could be able to do. You could kidnap a child and you'd be a missing child. Okay. Thank you for being the authority on things like that. I didn't follow the term print yesterday. The the little girl will get away from you. Really? Yeah. You're absolutely positive. because you're dangerous. Yeah, which is also how that like. Okay, now I'm back to the wallet area where we ever. Well, it helps you sleep through the electrocution and sexual assault. 24/7, it has the electrocutor like trained on your body. Really, I mean, it's hideous. Okay, so you can generate very bad like tasing in your body. Yeah, I appear to still be alive. I've heard it. You have no idea the incredible horror of every day and every night and every minute of every day, all these years at the hands of these men and their crimes. They have to be charged with everything they've done that is technically against the law. All of it. All of them. Which, is going to be the usual things malice, intent, like self awareness, you're breaking the law, disease, defect, spectrum. Is there a reason you're interacting? I mean, there's no. Are you following any protocol? Are you keeping company with Otis Toole? So the mouth. I mean, it was and the one. His incredible To Catch a Predator. Oh, John Walsh. Just and to read the transcript on the thing, the something about bumps in the lady parts and the CLITTY. Okay, I assume he's a heavy breather. So he wants to MASTERABATE and ORGASN. He's got to be completely schizophrenic. This evidence he left is completely like brain damaged. I don't know where. No, they call that Jack from the Shining. He's in there working on his book. His book says well, it says all work and no play make Jack a dull boy 80,000 times. I mean, there's nothing, he's not working on a book, he's out to lunch. Or he's like a coma patient or something, or handicapped. But this guy is like, really, he's very, very interested in this sex offending. I mean, he's quite the hobbyist, but everything is just manipulation and lying, and then he has to go back to doing it. And he did the worst. I said no, and I called the police, and he does every, okay, so I can't pick up the phone and call the police. It sounds like you can hear him. What it says. Really, I think my next question here. I want the Nissan, Nissan, Aqua Nissan, like Roadster with the drop top. Sorry, I'm fried. It keeps hitting me in the head. I couldn't remember my password for my phone, and then I couldn't remember my password for you're suffering. No, it's not. No, it's it's like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. With the beans. I mean, it is always just up. What, I don't know. Up, on the other side. What? I'm drying the dishes. But he can't spend another night here. With the with the like really well, it looks so. I think it's somebody's grandma. Was coming. It was a nice car. It's a big happy white SUV. It looks like it's got like TVs in the back seat. Yeah, usually say it was pulling in the neighbors. They definitely have 2 little children and a pregnant wife. Like a 9-year-old sleeping. Oh, I would be quiet. I'm not an out loud talker. There's nothing to talk out loud about. I'm not domestically abusive. To who? Yeah. Instead, I'm screaming because I'm being electrocuted. I I don't know. Did you tell Tony he was holding the evidence? Well, maybe the other guy told the man he had to, and that I was actually a heroin and meth junkie. Okay, maybe it is not the guy that did it with malice and intent. It's 2016, so probably because apparently he searched my house. Is that how the ceiling got opened? And that's how, what is the crazy man doing? I mean, to me, I have no idea. Very, very evil things, but I can tell that man is doing something very bad, so I reported it. And the results were very bad. Okay. There was a man, he's going by with a trash bag. The trash bag is bleeding. Something fell out of the trash bag. I went and checked, and it's an arm. It's an arm. And then it turns into a discussion about proprietary. Well, so I grabbed the arm and ran. I have, they said I have my police station, which actually it's the community police station. I don't want to have an arm that fell out of the bag. Well, it was a child's arm, unfortunately. That's nice. Well, I would probably leave the arm, but if it was a child's arm, I probably would grab it. It's not attached to a child, no. No. I'm not sure. This is an idiot conversation. I'm just saying, I have a femur I found hiking. No, it's definitely got a foot attached to it. You have a skeletal human foot. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't know, so I went to the police station and gave it to them because that's their professional department. I have a problem. No, I'm not doing anything. That's a domestic violence cycle, and then you want to interact, and you really, there's no argument. You are not breaking the law. Just this dogged, determined. Then he's gonna spend the whole night, always, which he's done for the last 15 years. That was quite the kidnapping in the first place. We don't. That's the thing. That you can't be in the court anymore for what you did to me. Okay, none of you are employable. You're felons. No, you can't work as a bank at a bank if you are a thief. You can't pass. None of you can. Okay. So you need these men off your internet and cell phone accounts. Yes, these men have to be taken into custody and they have to have a restraining order. These men cannot stalk and interact with me anymore. These men have to go to prison. And you have to get them away from everybody else and out of the community. They can wander into any house around. And they do, and they have for years also. You need to really treat this as a very serious, highest concern problem. And these are very, very low class men. That's a schizophrenic, retarded pedophile in the worst degree, all throughout. Like, what did I, unfortunately, well, I come into the house and from being outside, I've got some groceries, I put them down, and that's what would actually happen if you pleasure the child that way. What the hell? Oh. Okay, it's obviously an audible noise. It even sounds like the click, click, click. Egg keeper. Yeah. That's actually no. I think I think that's that's an inaudible noise setting. It changes the human voice into clicks. Yeah, it's actually a different. It's like a different frequency or something. It's like a science thing. But it's completely inaudible what he's saying. And what he's saying is just hideously sexually abusive, domestically abusive. The one with the one, the heavy breather, the men neighborhood pornography, they're the same men that kidnapped me. There's no doubt they refer to and have they were. He created the evidence. He kidnapped me. This evidence is in total out to lunch. The guy is a schizophrenic man. Very. He wants to make money. They steal money and get away with it, all tax auditing. That's probably what happened to my car, because he does that. So he was just doing it there. He's employed some, I'm not sure, like, this is the guy, okay, it's not, it's Taylor Susan. He appears to be an extremely dangerous person. Well, it just, you have to interact with that evidence as actually really there. So he can't be on cell phones in the community because he's gonna molest somebody's grandchildren. Yeah. I mean, it's a very, very nice, it's a really nice normal day outside. I mean, there's ducks, there's swimming pool. See, it says part time. Oh, they actually do that. They need people to show up every day and a good employee. You need to stop telling people I'm a shoplifter. I have nothing in my background check whatsoever that would say I'm a thief. I'm not better. Okay. Because it's here, the store, it's a big warehouse. Oh, the stuff comes on the trucks and then it comes on the boxes. You put it in on the shelves, and they need somebody to do this that does this kind of regularly. Places. That's why it says seasonal part-time help. I'm gonna go for hiring right now, going into the holidays. It'll be August, September, October, November, December, or something. I'm not sure. Okay, and then the customers pick everything up, out. You cashier and ring them up. So you're spending retail. Well, it's just there's all. If you go to Target, there's all these jobs. There it says part-time. All these people that they need to do. That's actually a job there. So I actually do that. I did that at Home Goods. That's what I do. I was trying to do that at Bath and Body Works. when you well, that's the other tip you could have heard. You use the car as a weapon, okay? Okay. You smashed my window out. You wouldn't get out of the car. I was covered in glass. Okay. I was on my way to work. If you can still see the glass, eat my hair. I was covered in glass. I don't know what that thing was doing. Did you insult them? You'd have to be here at 2 o'clock in the morning being the worst. No, he has to diddle that on 6 of them, responsible. Well, and totally ignoring the other guy is they're never, you're never not, that's why it's of such concern. This guy is like referring to, yes, when I was in the court, no, this same guy here is like following me around the incarceration in 2021. This is correct. Oh, he does that all the time. So no one could possibly be around these men. I mean, well, if it's like a three-way, you can't hear what the other guy's saying. Oh, here, listen to. Try to listen to. Here, I'll put like listen to my room. Can you hear him from my house? Oh, that's why I'm yelling, or that's why I'm very upset and calling you names. Because the guy just pulled a To Catch a Predator narrative, so disgusting and heavy breathing, and will not stop. You never follow women. You don't interact with women. How would I gather evidence in the Casper case if I don't? That argument has been used to commit so much knowing and malicious sexual abuse crime. Okay, so it has to be retired. Okay. I mean, it's just a hideous act to even do it. So is there anything mentally ill going on if I am being stalked in the manner as described? No. Okay. You see, the woman has a stalker that is GPSing her, and this SLB can make contact like completely with your body with a scanner, and he's aiming right. It has some kind of is sexually assaulted. He says he has an erectile dysfunction app thing that he's hooked up to it or something, or that was already on it or something. You need to get out of my house now, please. And you called a restraining order, you can't interact with me anymore. That's a lie again, okay? This is intimate. In domestic violence, you have to not do what? For sexual abuse, interact with the other person anymore, or person. Okay? So when things talking, what do you have to do? Okay. The cat's already out of the bag. You know, you could betray me then. If you could get away to as to what? And the whole point of the damn thing is to sexually assault. So you need to get the online predators out in the custody now. Oh. And I mean, you have to arrest them for everything that is. It's that bad about it. So yeah, and there's no argument. Those schizophrenic little monster. I don't care. Why are you shouting at me? So you made a mistake. Okay? Do you understand? I'm an individual person. You know, that comes up in like Holocaust studies or something. There's a syndrome that men like you have. What? Really? Yeah, like, you need to, Angie, like, who is this man? Oh, like, you just killed someone or something. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know, you don't know that man. We don't kill people. Really, yeah, like ever. This is actually like, no, ever. We're not in a war zone. You just, yeah, okay. This man didn't even really seem to understand that he did, but he did because of the situational of it. Okay, why are you shouting at me? That's not how that works. Before this, group took over, whoever it is, since we're 4 years old, London Bridge is falling down here and you hang you for murdering somebody. Okay, you get hung and it's shameful. It's really shameful. We're not silly, I don't know. Will you be handicapped again? That's you sound like 5-year-olds, okay? Like you're lying. You know everybody's like aware that you're not. No. What you said is not. Okay, so what are you talking about? You hit incredible. You just drop where else to state it's something terrible one pedophilia ago. It's actually been a lifetime of very, very serious. You must deserve it then. You thus deserving sexual abuse. One person said, I mean, it doesn't, I'm afraid our pilot is drunk. Oh, okay. And I think the other pilot is drunk. I don't know this man, we don't usually, okay, so we were at United Airlines, hypothetical, so it could be you, I'm not flying a plane and I'm not a pilot, and you should go forward, but I don't know. And I'm not drunk at all right now, yeah. Call the police. I'm not sure. I just, who is this man? How did I get in here? We don't want to deal with the, this is in private sector. We can't deal with the, I can't deal with getting the lawsuit because he was already drunk. Something. Well, you just, the guy is drunker than him. Oh, and he's always drunk. This happens, this domestic violence. It's just the guy that has the problem. Oh. And I have, when I'm in a domestic situation, Anyway, I didn't accidentally, um, you know, I don't know, well, maybe I was pushy, or didn't accidentally get pregnant. Yeah, something with it. But there is just something good with it. Yeah, I would like that our baby is and we're married to him or something, or in a relationship with him or something like that. I mean, I have no. We have to do what that says. I did what that says. The problem is you kept doing things. You kept breaking the law, and you were threatening me so much, and I reported that so much, and it got too dangerous to go near it. Oh, is what happened. Because he didn't want it reported, I guess. Which it was then reported to everybody, the entire FCC. No, I'm positive. Oh, but I'm going to, because I called enough, and every single person I called, and I got all these, I'm reading out of Office 96. But, I think my phone line's cut. What the hell is going on with this stalking in relation to, like, why don't I get any letters, really? And then I called the person's number, oh, we're actually from a different department at the FCC, and blah, 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 but yes, we definitely got it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's really not, they're watching it though. Oh, you should behave yourself. I mean, like, the stupid thing they have is like it's a really bad sexual assault device. Well, yeah, I mean, it's hideous. Who would even think to a certain, they're saying, that's why my point was about, yeah, what, I mean, you go when they, when everybody's just falling out, and then they hang you. His mouth, they're bouncing around and doing like, it's in behavior, it's just fun. Why, does that goose have a plot? Tag can have a plot. Kind of. So it's a physical behavior that is fun. No, it's not a sport. There's no sport here. It's not as complex as a sport. It's just fun. Yeah, it's fun for you. I mean, that's more or less, and your line. That's actually a thing. It's also a disease or defect. Low IQ and things like that. It's also just a predator behavior. Like if somebody's headed toward, it's a predator. You're an antisocial predator of the situation. You can only interact on specific things. It's not in law enforcement or any other reason. If the person says no, and then it's falling into any kind of criminal interaction, you're not allowed to wrongfully arrest people or threaten to if you're law enforcement. Quite obviously, there is a functional world. Oh, why I can't find it, I don't know. I call back. Right, because we hit the life here needs to go in, and yeah, it's a disease defect. He's a stalker and he has a relationship. You just say no a lot and they call the police. He had a blunt. Really, really, really rapist man on that thing. I mean, it's extremely bad sexual assault. It's just the capacity of the criminal. Yeah, really, really bad. Okay, so the criminal's got to go to jail now. Yes. Okay. Well, it shows very bad morals. If I were to be doing any of it, but when the person really, okay, so you could do this with that. You don't start raping women. Well, I need to go tell the police there's an online predator. So because I cannot. You totally empowered. I totally and completely empowered the perp. Yeah. Well, it's a perp if a man is. You're gonna be an excellent lying crap out of that thing. No. I'll scream out. You're not sexually assaulting my body, not violating all human decency in relation. We thought there was something in progress, lady. okay, who is that man? The same as, I don't know how many people would pull girls into freaky white vans or cars. Yeah, they could. I'm not sure whatever happens in war zones. Things like that. You have to be honorable. Another, it's a group 10. So. Why don't you get their devices on right now? That's for your child. That man also has to be taken into custody. It's like the law. All of them have to go into custody now. They have to. You can't stalk me 24/7 on that thing anymore. It's the concern. And the whole community and everything else. Just
The criminal has to be arrested. Well, Lonnie Day,
Jesus.
and he's employed. Where could that thing possibly be employed? Is that like, he is, he's the Queen of France. You want us to arrest the Queen of France? Yes. Queen of France over there needs to be arrested. You gotta be kidding me. It's just a man follows me around 24/7 and has the entire time. It's so incredibly ridiculous.
Was it the black eyebrows? They're on there. I really need to upload it. Okay, now in. And it's the strawberry moon. Yo, Satana Coochie. Ooh, what's that? Oh, and plastic plants in Tennessee. A puppy. Oh, oh. Get out of my house. You need to get these men out of houses. It's hideous. Well, it's the strawberry moon. That's pretty. I have to return the woman that lived here before. Maybe she was drive by pick it up. Um, the albinos, or whatever, like the word for the python is white. It's got some yellow on it. There's like a blue heron. I'm not sure. There, and the black ibis. I love the black ibis. Cool. You would like some Angie's List bin verification on the person that did something. But with these like, conversations, they're okay. So you don't know this person, and you need the crime stopped. Precisely. I know what they do, and it's out of its mind. And then they do this. Most of it's on a spectrum. Mm, mm. And again, you lose tastic. I don't want to think public. The dentist is nice. The dentist. He wants to like get on. Oh, I don't get back tomorrow. You're saying, that one. Would you get him into custody and out of my house? Get out of my life. There's a restraining order against you already, I think. Is the problem. I don't know what. Maybe they're on YouTube on another one. No, get him in custody now, please. They don't want to. They're allowed to molest kids on family or nothing or something. Get off my body with that. Get, okay. Get these men into custody, please. Get these men into custody already. Who is that man even? Why is he? This man is the perp. Oh, this guy does have. And he's a stalker who's schizophrenic. Get off of me with that thing. In a sense. Get off of me with that thing. No. Would you get this man into custody already? He is doing that, which, no, it is, really sexually assaulting. He's living in a girl in the background, his family, we can give them massage therapy device and a body scanner. The man is sexually assaulting children all day. Is what it says. That's what he says. I mean, then he has intimate knowledge of Dennis Reed, I can't work here. Oh, Jesus. Lord. I have no idea. Something needs to map how that. This guy is excellent. Yeah, okay. That is what he's doing in the story. That's why I turned it back on. Can you hear me? That's what he's doing in the story. He's using the body scanner on like a child or something. Which is really RAPE. And there's kids all around. And it can get into any room in any house, or something. It very, very much can. It's like a house scan or police house or something really weird. You pulled all the rest of this out of your court and police station in Cary, which is, very enfranchised people who are not, transients that are, dentists and lawyers and doctors and such, have MBAs. It's a research triangle park area. Yeah. There's no need to mock that. It's just that people actually live with those. That's the $1 million houses right on the golf course or really nice views of the lake. Okay? Just ordinary suburban golf course neighborhood where no one has ever called the police about me. No, they can call the police about you enough. In my entire since 1998 living in Cary, North Carolina, till moving to finally completely in 2023. Not one person has called, but those guys would like to. If you call and verify what is going on there, you called them 45 minutes before, which is again in like 5-year-old, okay, which is actually a handicapped man trade. You're also committing a crime. And it could be in a criminal that gets away with stuff trade, by lying. Which is, well, lady, when you usually get defenses, sometimes people, okay, I don't usually have problems with other people, and you called and told them I'm absolutely positive. So is everyone else, because all they have to do is call and verify that. Which they did, which I don't understand why why were you able to keep my driver's license? And do you know what doing that? Okay. When did you finally get your driver's license back after you conspiring to allow the person to drive away to trump up charges, which came out completely in court, which you then really, it came completely out in court. Why are you still at large is what is the problem with all the rest of it. Also, the incredible amounts of crime you've committed. I don't, your argument is just I'm somewhere in the hood and nobody even knows where I am, so the cops never come to arrest me. What? No, you're not. You're sitting exactly where you've been for the whole thing. All of you. Yeah. Lee, get away, get out of my house. You're not stupid, you're handicapped. You're pretty stupid also. Or something. I don't care. I just need you out of my house and not sexually assaulting me through the entire thing. I don't know you, okay? Okay,
You created my evidence. I'm just one of the many people in the, going by in the county jail. I happen to be very attractive. And I happen to, my family has things to steal, okay? Is all you're doing is being a burglar. Who is this man? That is correct. You all match the, you match the criminal look and behavior far more than you are. I have to observe in this house. This woman would get him in custody now and away from me. I'm finally alone in my home and off my internet account and everything else. Excuse me, you're a bad enough criminal. Why are you in office? This morning I was the N-word, the N-word, the N-word. And yet after the leading parts on children, incredibly graphic. Oh, okay. More stuff about CLITY versus, he has something. He has stuff. Well, she has 24/7. I'm positive he has children's things too. Boy, my honest, it's all really talks to himself about over there. Incredibly, absolutely horrible. You had no idea. Because they dared to start a warrant on an innocent person for some reason. Kind of crazy. He is like, everybody called and told him not to. They knew what to call us because so many people were calling and telling you. We don't want them to call and tell me stuff. Why is why is the peace disturbed? You have to arrest the man doing this. You understand that? This man is not allowed. You're beautiful lake. You should be. You're not the authority again. Do you understand that? Out of the guy that, he's also, he's the authority on things. He's the expert on everything. Who isn't? No, you will never be alone in your life. It's my revenge for reporting me. What, to every federal prosecutor? And you know, every federal, well, it's not their jurisdiction.
So,
Yes.
oh, the prosecutors go to jail or get arrested all the time.
Is I get it, I had to be arrested there. You have to be arrested right now. No, there's no time in a crime as hideous, heinous, aggravated, malicious, and intentional as yours. The all members, because you were that's because of what you did in relation to American law. No, you have to go to prison. You kidnapped someone with malice and intent. A woman that was being sexually abused as hideously as possible by your employees. You need to get him out of the Casper's accounts now.
They said we can't have men like these able to use law enforcement technology. I don't think we can have law enforcement able to use law enforcement technology.
No, you will not stalk me anymore.
Somebody please stop this monster from breaking the law. He was this bad a criminal every day.
Okay, so you arrested Miss Casper and extradited her back. Yes, for everybody. That's why everybody, he said, we have people on the phone who watched us commit all of this crime. That's why you have to serve the fullest amount of time. And you have to serve. Okay, so the Wake County, all of these slithering schizophrenic affected fruits or whatever it's called. Get off of me! No. God, would you get me into custody already? Please get the online predators into custody now. Get these men out of my house.
Oh, it's so beautiful out. You can't see it on the camera. It's beautiful something. Did you hear that? No, the same. Meeting points at a very big graphic. Try. Excuse me, Mr. Crazy Man on this.
Can we get these men into custody right now? These are the same men and then other men they've interacted with. Like they refer to stuff like
All throughout, they refer to stuff all throughout.
that's like, I mean, you would have had to be there at 4 o'clock in the morning or 4 in the afternoon, 2013, 2011, 2024, and 2015, at all hours of the day and night. And they just moved in on my cell phone, which means they're all over my poor parents' accounts. They're on the internet completely with that thing, whatever that means. But they have like things they use. They broke in and put something for sure in the house or something, some kind of device so you couldn't turn it off. Or they just get on the neighbors, like they get on the neighbor's cell phone, which my neighbors called the police about, not about me. There's a guy that gets on our cable box. He will not let us in his police station to report this, is what everybody said. You don't do anything, you're quite like socially well behaved and sophisticated. Like just like kind of nothing comes off. Enough. I just don't really do anything. I don't have, and I'm totally socially well behaved and sophisticated. I should have an MBA. I'm a person like that. Oh, I do. I mean, not in a successful, happy, ordinary life and career. You could get hit in the back of the head by a pipe, what Ted Bundy or Jeffrey Dahmer is wielding, and then it's not horrible. That actually happened to people. Really, yeah, but okay, you're just behaving quite a different lot. Exactly. And I mean, unbelievably hideous amounts of punishment. With their ability to offend, which they just never stop doing, ever. I'm just going to always race this. Using, it's a hideous sexual assault device they have. You need to get it into custody. I can't believe more people are not concerned about the safety of the country as to crime, the race. It's incredibly evil to have these men tagging along on cell phones and really it has been every other, this group needs to be caught too. Whatever the star alignment is in relation, okay, so it needs to be completely understood what this is. There's been dudes that do this and they're quite similar to these, but it might just be the same kind of crime, so the same kind of criminal. There just is, it is the most hideous day to ever happen on the Finland. It's full sexual rape assault. I mean, it's unbelievable how bad they are. they like tenants, dude. I'm absolutely positive. You know, I said that, like, I'm positive. I've spoken to so many people, you know, I'm having sexual assaulted by their cell phone. Very badly, like things where they're coming, you know, like coming home from like the strip at Wilmington or Pearl Street in Boulder or Denver or something. They're coming home from a club or Pearl Street or if you downtown Raleigh. You're weird. Weird. No, in Capitol Boulevard, hood rapist. Like your guys were really weird downtown. Okay, I mean, it wasn't. Oh, not good. It's not that great a script. They're not really even near on that part. When they're kids would hang out at the like, well, the Rose Garden style, really. Yeah, like the pretty Rose Garden. Yeah. Oh, and then go get something to eat or go up to something. You know, you're hanging out area, which is safe for. I mean, that's okay. There's just not really that much. There's some clubs and bands, things like that. But like more square, I don't really know why that was ever really considered. There's not really, you can't, they renovated it. I think somebody made it on. Yeah, like there's nothing, people, I mean, there's not even anything, just crackheads. I mean, there's nothing in Moore Square. Like, I'm positive there's nothing. Yeah. There might be an art co-op during the day. It's very good. They renovated the. Get off of me with that. That's not nice. Yeah, like about that story about how you. No, I'm not a virgin. Oh, okay. And she went to a different school. Did you go to the Catholic school? Okay. Probably. Maybe that up. Oh. Just didn't go to school here. Maybe because there is nothing in Moore Square that's positive. There's stuff like around. There's different. I mean, I don't even know. There's stuff kind of. With these two, I guess. Yeah. Well, there just isn't nightlife down there are actual like there's like the Deep South Ballroom, the one in the picture there that's okay to go to if they're having there's a dance floor and there's bands. Oh, that's a fun place to go. There's another one of those down there. There's the amphitheater. They have I mean they're not. So there's some nightlife there. And even once you're going out at night on her also, you have no idea the absolute horror I would do because of your crime. Would you please get these men into custody now? These men are not allowed to interact with their victims when they're so in general, but usually the incredible hideous acts of neighborhood pornography. No, there is no argument. Really, I mean, okay. You need to get like, you know, the guy with the beer belly, you know, who's older. Yeah, poor guy with beer belly is older. I mean, if you're that into following ladies into the, I mean, people into the shower, oh, you'd be very motivated to remain with a beer belly. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, there's no. You have to be arrested right now for your interactions with that child. There's a boy riding his bicycle around the neighborhood. Here's the villages. The child is 12 or something. I would never. Yeah, okay, and you pulled the child into your truck, or your car, van, or car. Okay. Same as that. We did you look friends, accomplices. You have to get these men into custody now. Yes, you're gonna have to arrest these men. You're releasing them. Get off of my crotch with that thing, man. No, please, please, please. And why is it? Please, police, arrest these men now. I can't spend another night of these. They're incredibly endangering to all of my kids going by at the swimming pool. He says he already sexually assaulted a child at the other apartment complex's swimming pool or something. Like they really, really can. Okay, so they got some kind of. They have. Yeah, he said he followed a little girl from the swimming pool home and sexually assaulted her. They get him in custody now. No, because he's part of a Wildwood Police Department like that team. Okay, you can't let us, the janitor, do that. I know he isn't. Why? Help us for everybody. Please arrest the man breaking the law right now. Someone. The FBI? You would have to, there's a man doing something. How's my post? Yay. Actual. Because I actual have money for just putting coconut oil in it and running around with my hair curlers. What was happening, and I got caught in the rain. Oh, it was such a big rainstorm. It was impressive. I thought I could do that. Well, it doesn't rain in Las Vegas hardly at all. It's the drowning rattler. But I'm so happy. I have money for this is like $7. I have something else. Garnier, leave-in conditioner, some detangler. Yeah, that's all nice and soft. The coconut oil worked. It's fine. No, it's nice and soft. That stuff that gets springy out. My mom bought it. Mother bought me on Amazon. Everything would be like so calm if I'm using them talking.
I'm watching a red-winged blackbird sit on the end of a cat tail. It's the cutest thing in the world. I have to not upload the black ibis. I chase them. They sit here. There's like some kind of black heron. The black iris, they got some ibis. They have some red on them. It's like purple red. I don't know what it is. I know lots of get closer to them. Further away. So I have to stop back at the swimming pool. He hangs out near him and his wife. There's a mated pair of them, I think. There's a parents too. Love that guy. Oh, he's so gorgeous. You can see there's red and purple. And he's a handsome guy. Mm. Mm. The absolute horror of taking a shower. The incredible horror you turned my life into. All of us did. The incredible long-term nature of the crimes. Is there a reason they can't just go into their police station? I don't understand that. That man is like really sexually abusing and raping a child with that thing. It's a vibration device attached to the, GPS or sitting on your cell phone, is a GPS in your car on the app. It's an electrocution device, which is extremely painful, and he can fully make contact verbally with his victims, which he does 24/7 in the most hideous, and there's 8 of them, all talking about not letting him get, sleep until irrelevant and sexual assaulting and things like that. That has been what is on. Can you hear me over here? Talk. Oh, sometimes I need to get a microphone, but I'm out of money. That's what the fundraising is for. Also, for lawyers and my father, however much you. Stop on my phone. We don't have anything this year. My booter, thank you. But what the hell is a booter? I think it's a cooter. Whatever that word is in abolition. A very bad word that it gets you on the police call that is schizophrenic man. Please get these men into custody now. Incredibly bad sexual abuse and assault of children. And gang rape and neighborhood pornography in online predator manner immediately needs to be taken into jail and not at large at the villages right now. Okay. I don't know. Pretty easy. I have strawberries for goat cheese salad. Number 2 for $3. Nope. Making the cheesecake so the cream cheese doesn't go bad. That's from last month. And also I need a dessert. Cheesecake's easy. Yeah, that's a stalker. That is a Class A felony stalker. I think that's a sexual stalker. Cheesecake goes in the oven. I don't care to get away from me. You really were stalling the car again? The posts, maybe they're on YouTube, I'm not sure. But, probably, they're probably on one of the YouTube accounts. I thought they were on Facebook too, but I don't know. You were incredibly dangerous driving. But I mean,
They were, when I was incredibly dangerous driving, he was electrocuting the shit out of me and the car. He stole the car constantly. Well, that's apparently the police department in Arkansas that did all this. What's with the other guy that, I don't know what's on the Marcy Wowzer's mouth. It doesn't exist. You know he exists. No, he stole the car. He was doing it the whole time. He was a little subdued for a couple days here. I don't even, why would I, the hypocrisy is epic. Someone needs to get where you are. That's why he says, you cannot use mental health as a tool of offending. If a person reports a crime to you, unless you are confused, like I said, and someone that seemed to be in the proper authority position said, you didn't, but we're getting past the understanding, okay? If you've looked into the room and so you know what's in the room, then, you know that Jim took the $100 out of the cash box and you're lying. Okay. And that's the law. That's all there is to it. Okay. So if he tells them it's a heroin addict with some serious mental health issues, you're looking at the creative evidence is the problem. When I report crime to you, and the crime that I'm reporting in no way implies I'm very much holding supporting evidence that you understood just fine. Then you are not allowed to, that does not, if this matches criteria for mental health arrest. Walking out of the house and walking down the street not wearing any clothes, that matches. So, that's mental health arrest. Yeah. Are you sure? Well, it's just you have to actually do something that's against the law in relation, not to attempt to report a crime that you understand is a crime being reported to you. And that you also understand that, that evidence is created. Well, you do. Okay? So that's you committing a crime. You're not allowed to use mental health as a tool of offending there, and that's not the situation. It is true also, but it does not, many people in relation to the courts have mental health issues. No. It's not a reason to wrongfully arrest. Did you get the last part? How many times has that been repeated at you by everyone? You're not allowed to do that anymore. So what you're trying to say in dumb luck of creepy white van with a ladder hanging off of it, death, which is really the only place I can place you. And, baseball 9, I'm that guy. Really, that guy. The Buffy the Vampire episode where the little boy's in the hospital and it's like a dream state. And a monster got him after his baseball game. It's going to eat him or something. It's a monster. I think his coach beat him up or something, but it's just the monster. To me, it sounds like a guy in a creepy white van, like Otis Toole or John Wayne Gacy. Are people's genetic deficiencies perhaps taters? Quiet. Also, nobody dropped his head. In life. I'm not sure. Deliverance. They have a different world. You of children, what is told? I don't care.
where you're lying and being combative. I don't. The evidence is very created, and the people in Arkansas needed to arrest the person who created evidence. Evidence tampering is a crime. Please get these men into custody now and out of my house. We've legalized like rape. That's much. Yes, I'm watching food. Let's see, cards. I like the lettuce. I don't know. It's just. I'm watching TV. No! Get these monsters into custody already. Please, for the love of God. No. I couldn't remember. It's been the same. I couldn't remember. Oh, there's the. I couldn't remember my. So you're causing memory loss by hitting in the face with a thing. Oh, because there's a really not having.
I couldn't remember my. I had been signing in with it. I could not for the life of me remember it. It was so like easy to me that I thought there was a black like egret. The egret was the white, cream color, and yellow. It was like an albino one. There's that one is a white. That's like an egret. Or I'm not sure. What are the ones that are really? That's a heron. What are the ones that are really skinny? The other one was a short kind with the like long feather. That was white. I'll have to look at the photo. There's so many different things. But I mean, I couldn't remember my PIN number. I'm getting old. I'm gonna spend the same PIN number for the last year. I can't remember it for a long time. Unfortunately, I had written it down in my book. I'd written it down on a little piece of paper that was like all ripped up in there. Okay. I couldn't get all the like extreme screaming. What? No, out of them. I mean, they're just always talking. It's sorry. I know. What's this? No, it's burning. Crank it and load. Needs to go. Can we already?
say driving. When he hits you there, where is it? You're in I said, if I'm tired, I can just be tired. Get this man out of my house, please. Papi, would you please get these men into custody already?
whatever reason, this man isn't in custody right now. Isn't being arrested right now. Where the hell he is? He's on my cell phone doing whatever the hell that is. He's got this monster in custody now. Get this. He's got these men out of my house. So he's done this the entire time.
Yeah, it's hideous, isn't it?
It's done this the entire time.
Maybe not, eh?
Which is a very long time now.
You did this again for the last 4 years, or since 2000, and when you get doing it, 2027. It'll be 4 years in October. Making you fight behind. It's hideous. It's
No one cares where you're from, fucking monster, leave me alone.
Please, God, that these men cannot hang out all night stalking me. See, then there's this again where it's like, no, it's, like 50, it's 10 o'clock at night. To do okay. Yeah, there's like hideous no. There's a ton of watermelon, strawberries, a cheesecake, apples, cucumbers, ginger. Big thing of salad, goat cheese was buy one, get one. Chicken, tuna fish salad, fish salad wraps. I should freeze hot fries on there. Salad. Goat cheese and chicken, chicken strips, tuna fish salad. Instead of tuna fish salad, freeze up the strawberries. Yeah. It's just I don't know to fall asleep with this one. It's just that they're gonna spawn. It's
But yeah, I used to drink sleepy time too, the whole bottle.
Yes. We just got these men under custody now. Very nice. Cheesecake. I'm gonna put blueberry pie filling on top of it. The strawberries. Strawberries. Apples. Big salad, but goat cheese. Buy one, get one. So actually the strawberries, you're bringing the apples. The long one. And salad. And then chicken strips. More, what you call it? More, I don't know if there's more food. Oh, tuna salad.
cars are all out.
Unfortunately.
We eat a lot of vegetables, they just said. And fruit. Put salt in everything. get these men into custody immediately. They're screaming and crashing. Almost a pile of fans.
They actually work because it's so hot. It's the hot in North Carolina too. Fans from the flea market. Some gloves. Rich fans. And herself at the pool at the swimming pool. There was nobody at the swimming pool when I went. You're a criminal. Especially this thing called being a criminal. Sex offender. My house so I can go to sleep. He likes to yell about sleepy time and stuff too. I mean, it's not schizophrenic. What is this? I think he's a sex offender. The rest of your sleepy time, dude. He's telling his sex offender. It's this crazy hobo and who cares if somebody has to call for it. The rest of my business. Of course, nobody ever asked me. My phone line's cut. Which is a problem. Somebody needs to ask me cut too. Yeah, yes. I enjoy doing that. Ladies, I'm just really crying. Once I talk about all the babies, it's just the same story, same as what I was I mean, it's kind of wow. Yes. Well, all day it was like molesting children, and it was the last night because the camera's on. This has been this bad on the heavy breather. They can attack you on the cell phone, which I'm tired of analyzing already. There's a big weird jail complex down there downtown in Raleigh. Somebody should have been reviewing. All sorts of stuff. This guy does have something to do with it. Yeah, like, I mean, it's actually just really random schizophrenic. I think my friends around attacking people with vibration devices. for sure. Not better. It's really interesting. Which resulting in growth in these settlements. Yeah, he's stopped really about this and he just wants to go figure out what it is on my cell phone. And what pops out of the guy is just unbelievable. I'm really shocked. You just watch the lunch. There's just a crazy man on my cell phone. God, it's like I don't touch him. Okay, can you get out of my house again? The conversation. Hey. Somebody needs to arrest the schizophrenic crackhead. Stalking me, talking about molesting kids and molesting kids on my cell phone. I mean, I hate that. Actually, the worst criminals. They're one of the worst criminals. Like, you get a lot of trouble for kidnapping people and things like that. You get in a lot of trouble. People, you go to prison for life if you pull somebody off the street or something. These are one of the worst criminals. These are probably like Nazis. They're a very bad criminal. There are really bad criminals out there. These are really rough guys. They're total schizophrenic criminals. I mean, technically, you're a total criminal if you want to like to and talk about FD stuff. I think you lost your money. No. I think there is actually a guy doing that. Call the police and you can check. Because it would only be, it's a schizophrenic kind of a death. And it is a really deranged guy. I mean, he's ridiculously bad in this. It's ridiculous. No, but it's bad because it can touch you in his actual sexual zones too. I just can't stop me from It's been about like 18 months of this. But where I haven't been able to sleep laying down. Before that, they were hideous. I mean, they were just hideous. Yeah, I rented 2 properties. We did. I rented 2 properties. Yep. I rented 2 houses. I don't know where to find it. Okay. I wish I had anything. But these I'm just making this 24/7. It was absolutely hideous. They were so unbelievably filthy and just disgusting and rough and dangerous and mean. Those are very people 24/7. And is this that? Oh, I got Daryl Watson. Yes, Daryl Watson right now. That's ridiculous. Well, it's almost, it's what I said, there's a heavy breather that sounds like, the guy is unbelievable. Everything he makes such a hobby and really explicitly. I'm not sure. It's just hideous this man's talked this much. Yeah, you have no, and I'm not sure I want to relive this son of a bitch's crimes, but he also is gonna like run in and do other stuff to you. Okay. Like steal your house, and then he's 24/7 now on the thing. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Molesting people and baby barks. Again, this guy's trying to cover this stuff sorry. Oh, there's no reason. So what is it says it 24/7. Get off my body with that thing. I'm just not gonna talk to it. It's really strange what it says. Well, I didn't really some chewy and food. Like exactly what I described in this. uh, Since this is important, it makes all sense. I'm in bed for the last like 18 months. They've been just 24/7 diagnosing people, and they're really bad guys, and they're really, I mean, it's completely a handicap, That's the way, just what it's called. And they're all graphically, they sound like they're everything ever. They turn the cubicles at whatever their security office and like pornography based. It might just be like 5 guys. Yeah. I think I did that. We did. There was like 5 schizophrenic covers of death following me. I'm like, yeah, I'm not too hideous. This is my fault. It's more shameful that you do this to me. I want my son children. And that's just what I said is popping out of somewhere. And I'm being assaulted. So we need to get what's over. It's murder. It's actually really bad. But yeah, like I mean, You can't have this. You know, he stalks me. They stalk me everywhere. They can just, you know, and then there's all this running, moving, and screaming. They're very, they're absolutely hideous brutality is the serial killer. He, these guys need to be arrested. They like to sexually abuse children. I mean, I agree on the videos of that, but there's just a guy that stalks me on his phone and on the internet. But my phone line is actually cut by this man. I don't know what to do. He has to get out of my house. Whatever he says, please need help. Somebody needs help. That is quite the laugh out of you, dude. The man is totally schizophrenic. Well, I had to repeat it, I think. I had to repeat it because it went on so long. I just remember the conversation, what is that thing doing? And then for him to be doing, I have no idea. I just don't think there must be anybody around him. It just seems like a house because they don't know. It's frightening. It's a complete crazy man. We can't do this. Somebody needs to arrest him. Not gonna say anyone. You really need to go to jail, right? I'm that guy. One of those guys. And it's 12 o'clock. But it's kind of like late in the night. I mean, also. Well, that's why I'm just not taking a vow of silence. Yeah, because I leave the guy for 3 years. I mean, he never stops doing it. Whoever this guy is never stops talking. And it's hideous. We rented, like, I was at my parents' house, went back up to North Carolina, packed up, came down here, was at my parents' house, rented a village's house, and then rented another little village's house, and went out to Vegas. And he went, I mean, he just stalks on his cell phone and these guys. He's like really a dirty, rough man, but and there's more than one of them. They talk the police into like arresting me and putting me for a year in the county jail. Hideous, absolutely hideous. Well, I called all these people, and this guy was talking the whole time. That's how exciting it is. Well, you wouldn't believe the daily crime, and I mean it's just a whole lot of talking about. And then that guy actually kidnapped me for a year again. I mean, it's a lot of really serious crime. I don't know these people at all. These are these people. They're these really rough men. The evidence is completely created, and I can believe everybody. I shouldn't have been kidnapped for a year, and it came out in court the same thing as the Sarah Whitaker Howard. They conspired to let me drive away. We were trumping up charges because you were calling the police station. They don't have a police station. They're in suburbia. They could. But they can't be in the police station. I don't think. I have no idea. Never anybody do anything like me. Criminal, dirty criminals. They are really dirty and criminal. And crazy. You would not believe the guy will not stop stalking me on that. He starts stalking, this guy was like, that's what's called from the Jarvis, and that's like a target from jail card, and the guys are not with your sugar about like from molesting kids and stuff and kicking all that. Well, you've gone crazy, lady. It needs to be said. But it was a very, very, very bad crime. The man responsible for it needs to go to jail. The evidence is really creative, but you just stay out of my house. The problem is this guy just doesn't leave. Now we actually have something that like physically touches you. There was a really bad stalker that was really just a schizophrenic, really, really dangerous man. He was like a friend of a schizophrenic. Like those tools, whatever it is. No class stuff. We're stalking on my cell phone and like mirroring my email. How could they? I had no idea. We still should have had a life feed. I think that's what I do. I'm still gonna. They just been talking about like beating and they are actually capable of like sexually assaulting people. And then they're in the house all the time. It's really bad. And then we're talking about like sexual assaulting kids and then I can't like. Well, they got some kind of body scanner now. Well, they followed me to all those properties. I changed my phone number for all that and every one of was hideous. But yeah, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. This guy's this never TV, never stop stalking on nothing. He follows your body, like actually touching you 24/7, electrocuting you, and nobody will rescue him. It's and he kidnapped me for a year. I mean, I guess you have to take his word. Incredibly low criminal trash by the stalker guys. Well, they don't want you reporting his crime anymore. Like the guy whose crime it is, don't falsify the evidence and then this bad ridiculously and then talk about sexually abusing children 24/7. And obviously you just don't get in any trouble, so it doesn't matter. People are around where we are. Or have been, or I mean, like they have been throughout the entire case. So I have no idea either. The phone line thing is creepy. No, the guy was just like beating the crap out of me or something. It's a mentally retarded man. It's like the guy is the most evil schizophrenic bunch of crackheads ever. Like they're just absolutely evil. Yeah. Is that serious? It's unbelievable. They're unbelievable. They're just like talk about what I said is a complete schizophrenic like it is true or something. I mean, I think they're no, they don't really say anything. They say I want to massage your crotch when the children and who pretty much. And I'm gonna kill you. That's a terrible disease. I tried finding the cops. Well, the guy had a right to kidnap you. Who the it's just a kidnapping or something. It's just a kidnapping by these schizophrenic. By somebody who's schizophrenia. Retardation and being really in schizophrenic home. So I called all the police at this stalker. Jose, it's cool to have a stalker. That's what girls would think. But isn't that, see, that thing just, that one hell of a mouth. Do you have any credentials? Really? Yeah, you're molesting children in this story really all the time. And it's just kind of, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's completely crazy and talks about like just absolutely ridiculous stuff. But yeah, you stuffed all these people in my sewer pipe and like assaulted me 24/7 on a cell phone body scale or something. But I mean, you're actually dead. And you kidnapped me for a year. Like, that's all I'm brought to. I'm not sure. I just want to lay down and go to sleep. Embarrassing. The guy is like the most schizophrenic one I've ever seen. It's him. Yeah, I don't know why, but the heavy breather, we had a big conversation towards the end, but Jesus is Christ. How crazy man is crazy. I think it's a taser. Maybe they use it as a weapon. Something like the police use them as weapons and stuff. He's just training it on me all the time on like Google Maps. Okay. It is actually occurring. It's horrible for me. That's why you're alive. Yeah. I mean, those crazy random words they write down. There's dirty schizophrenic retarded. Hey, and how big though, where are the neighbors? Yeah. Squash, squash. On. I think so. We're the Cardinals and the Astros. But yeah, I'm not. Hey, would you get this man into custody? It's embarrassing for you. That you keep talking about this. And then a conversation, dude. No, nobody actually does this. You just won't stop, like, also talking, screaming. You need to get out of my house, or talking extremely dirty. And you're like just fucking that's big. I mean, just with the schizophrenic. The thing is, like, without fucking, without arresting them, that's how important. What the guy stalking you also? Why aren't you arresting the man then like who's talking about sexual abuse of children? Like anybody in their right mind would just arrest you. I don't think there's anybody wherever the schizophrenic hobo is. But yeah, he's dangerous. Wait for all the strength right now. I'm gonna say, I have no idea. No, it's you. When I came out to Vegas, he assaulted me. He was so, you have no idea. Apparently, this man is the worst stalker, kidnapper, gang rapist, pedophile, who makes it really important. He did what they ever did in kidnapping me and holding me for a year. But you didn't make the stab. Why did you make this later? The people in Arkansas need to go. Is this conversation again? If that's correct, my evidence is created and I was a kidnapping victim and no, you played Mr. Prater and you went to play yourself. And then the problem is the man just doesn't do this and then the police actually do what this guy tells them to. Or something. Can you get out of my house? I actually need somebody arrested out of the police department. It's this guy. It's these guys. Wherever they are. They're the same place as Toronto. I actually didn't know. I don't know they do. There's rough men. Very good actually. You really needed to do the incredible amounts of crime that every single person involved in my kidnapping and the 10 years of sexual abuse stalking. So, in 2021, 2017, Raleigh has to serve time in the University of Wisconsin. And like they were, this is just on a normal day. Whoever's responsible for that, you do not hold me for another year. And this man's really a schizophrenic and a stalker, but he did it out of the court. I don't, who the hell are these guys now? Why is it that, like, okay, area, you, like, rape and just beat 24/7? And it's this disgusting man talking like all of them. It is the worst rapist and gang rapist, right? And then apparently your crimes are like the men you brought in to the community, I think they were supposed to scream about. And I'm gonna put that on the body of the person because the incredible crimes that no, there's you committed acts of you really can't kidnap people into the county jail with these men again and steal a car. And then the absolute entitlement of taking the driver's license for 2 years and then lying about it to steal the car. The law of having committed some of the most hideous acts of sexual abuse and stalking I think anybody's ever committed. Just each individually alone and what the hell is it doing? It's amazing the amount of crime, any nonsense in relation to whatever all the nonsense is. Like what is this person possibly doing with me? I know this man not at all. That's not actually true. It's not actually true. I have no idea. It's a hideous sex offender. You have no like actual where is the legal system at all on this? Like, why are they parked out back of your house? I had no idea. I just took pictures of them. They don't like you taking pictures of them. Why? Like, I don't know. Are they not allowed to talk about? Isn't that mentally retarded? I mean, from nowhere. Or mentally retarded kid from nowhere or something. Like, I mean, how many pictures are people taking of you? Okay. It's incredibly important I do this here. You have to be completely out of your mind for that. It all I said about it was for that to have anything to do with me. He was, but yeah, I cannot imagine. It's hideous though. It's hideous. Would you please arrest these men? Well, there must not be anybody around, but yeah, that's. It's an absolute whatever. I don't know a lot. You know, well, they want to tell me no one called. Why the hell would you ever do that? Because we like this guy Huffington. This is the guy. I mean, like, it's like really kidnapping. As far as I've ever heard it, no. It's stalking. It's just a really rough guy that wants to like. They have, yeah, they're in progress recording me and stuff. Yeah, I mean it's incredible. So you just have free access to people's cell phones. You can hang out on the internet, which you actually you take it home has come up. I mean, I can sit around and like, and you are the roughest guy possible. That wants to sexually assault everything all the time in the shower, whatever. Which you know, pick up the phone and call the police every single day on appropriately. Mhm. I was completely inappropriate now when okay, see, that's okay, that bounce out of that thing, yeah, that's kind of going in, I don't even know what that is, it's so bad. Is it, it's like psychotically rough, has anybody ever done that before? It's a summer rapist, there was like, I think it was a child rapist on the tennis court. Seven grade to these clients. Really, yeah, that's terrible. I mean, it's just, you really need to, well, it does nothing but go on and on about it. End up being a, when you really, I just need the criminal mind. woman said no, she's the one she was talking to. You're the roughest piece of trash ever exists on you. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely nonsense. Anything else to do with this? Woman said no, you really want it doesn't have anything to do with you. A crazy man created evidence. We completely support the crazy man. There's a crazy man that followed me home this evening, which is what I reported. And then, I turned it in every month with the man that created this evidence, my parents. They just did a crime with did not actually get arrested. Whoever created the evidence had to be arrested and whoever was be stalking me. And then I needed to figure out how the guy was stalking. Yeah, he's so obsessed with this. Well, you drove all that way to see Mr. Carter, so I think he was going to steal the car again. My father fully pays off cars. He has the absolute access to the internet and cell phone accounts has been, he just rapes and rapes and rapes and rapes and rapes all of them. They're incredibly evil men. It's like Bill Sykes and Tech. They all need to go to death. That's correct. They all made that team reward all of them. Well, this way, it's Sarah Whitaker Howard who doesn't. You could. Well, I wanted to truck up some charges because after all the other stuff I do, yes, I'm actually a snuff pornographer. The incredible amounts of crime you committed against myself, all of you, every single one of these men has to be sentenced to life in prison for the sexual abuse of every single person they've done. Like these men are just monsters. They have to be put down. I called the police. You have to arrest the criminals talking. This one's too good. There's nothing good about the world. You're not that cool. You should be successful. The police tonight. How about that? Angry because he insulted Dad, and the guy. He's gonna be here all night, all day. He spent the last 3 days. You actually could have hurt somebody in the car. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really rough guy. Well, he had every right to do this actual legal stuff. You're molesting children for 24/7 all day. You're just talking to you. You have something that you're involved in all the rest of the stuff. The evidence is created as possible. I don't know what else. Someone has to arrest you now. Somebody has to be fired and arrested. And it's the law, and you need damages. A lot of them, and my father damages, and everybody involved in the fact that they can carry North Carolina. I could not pick up the phone and dial 911 on these days for the 10 years that these men did this. 15 years, including the actual kidnapping, because it was actually a kidnapping by these men. They had to, you're not allowed to let him rush in and cut the phone line. Well, that's what he does with mental health. There's going to be some hideous lab, like a mentally retarded Down syndrome with cool kid that's a punk in their jail. Do you realize the amount of crime my police department, and the Arkansas authorities committed by allowing these? You needed to arrest the filthy looking man that kidnapped me because my evidence is created. I did not even, well, you had a rough night. They would say that man has to go to like the chair. Right? Nobody has ever had that bad a domestic abuse amount. Well, I'm allowed to, you're apparently allowed to. Well, a woman had a conviction.
You're not making any sense, you're just stalking, and I turned into the police and they needed to arrest you. You have sexually abused and kidnapped me for 15 years well, maybe that's why that's why he said time. He owes me time. Like, he owes me 25 to life for saying time and jurisdiction and lying there.
He's apparently the most evil man we've ever encountered.
On everybody involved in it. Because it's such ridiculous crime.
And they're so furiously angry at the amount. So am I allowed to rape kids in this thing all day and night? Apparently the Wake County Prosecutor's Office and the Cary Police and then the Little Rock authorities and Arkansas authorities need to be brought. Like, what did all this? I don't know, man. So it's a. Well, you would listen to that lady. That's why I had to watch that. This is not my taste in music. Also, there's cell phones, and I gang rape 24/7. I gang rape the kids 24/7 because I told you in the Cary Police Department. And he's committed more crimes. I get it. The guy is the worst pedophile online predator possible. And because some idiot piece of shit gets like extremely combative and just incoherent. Yeah, like I went in there once, it was so dangerous. How dare you report this again about that? Yeah, and then they're like, all the way in there. So did I charge you lots of money? Because you said mental health debt. Well, I actually sent you to 2 mental hospitals. Well, that means, I actually gave it legitimacy. That's a problem. You sent me to a mental hospital, like, board to have me declared sane or something. So the judge must be responsible for this. Would they when I'm interacting with these are my jail guards and this is my jurisdiction. Isn't really the end on the amount of stalking occurring by Neville, Hogula, and the Beast. Yeah, these absolutely immature, these incredibly schizophrenic rough men. He was actually sending me to the mental hospital. Well, that's why he doubted it, but well, this way he gets real combative and he's gonna hang out all night and also because we're police officers, we have to protect the community by committing the worst acts of sexual violence, stalking, and domestic violence men have ever engaged in that. Right? The police are incredibly filthy. The men that they who like, okay, so you're gang rape, pedophile, gang rape. Apparently their crimes of mirroring the stalking are so incredibly hideous. That is correct. No man has ever committed more, animals have ever committed more, because you can't pick up the phone and this man that he wants to rape children all night and oh no. Well, he didn't believe that. He's allowed to get this kind of attitude. For him to get, and the other guy to get the idiot attitude too. You call the idiot attitude, it's called the lowest attitude an animal ever engaged in. The roughest criminal male, which I was like, they could have hurt a Todietto. He doesn't want it on the internet. This is the guy that kidnapped you. He sent you down to mental health again. They said, okay, even though this evidence is created and the guy's schizophrenic, was they're talking about molestation 24/7 because you're being a rapper. But you deserve it because you assaulted Mr. Carter. Just like this evidence. Would you go actually and verify what actually happened originally right away? All of them. Can you get these men out of the house now? No, I think I still sexually assault. No. Excuse me? Toliero gets to, apparently the gang rape 9 at the Cary Police have to go to sit. You need to like bring down. Yeah, they, I like that. They are the filthiest sexual abusers and domestic abusers to ever run loose online. The ability of these mentally retarded, like handymen, to stalk day and night and rape day and night without anyone being able to say no is an incredible crime. They just rape and sexually abuse and just unbelievable amounts of crime and stalk. They stalk and they rape molest children. Well, they do. That's actually what's going on. We believe that a little bit. He's police station. I have no idea what those men did, but they owe me time for everything they did that was actually against the law, which is who we are. But in damages, you very much can sue your local police department. You have to talk over it. You wrote it down wrongly. He goes and essentially tries to trash your recording. You also cut my phone line and are doing something. I'm like, they must be doing something to my mail. Would you please help me? This guy's like kidnapping me and beating me up and raping me and all that. So the guy's got a law degree for someone from someone. He's like, no, this person's absolutely schizophrenic trash. You could have done something. Somebody go check what I did. Actually, all you have to do is ask the other parties and do a basic like, who is this man? All of them. I'm not equipped, dude. I'm not equipped, dude. The police are supposed to. Well, who signed the extra 5 years probation after the extradition? Both of them come so they understand. Why would it go over the whole case? Because I feel that Tony Hill, by moving in with the Caspers and committing the most hideous acts of degradation of every human decency behavior and law-abiding and franchise behavior, and you have to turn it off when the woman says no. You have to arrest it as tool all the time. You're all the highest accomplice and accessory. I mean, we get that. You're the highest accomplice and accessory to that man doing the same thing he's doing to me. And like me all these years, and the incredible amounts of stalking and crime that come out on the like, and then has like if there is actually any men that are engaging in these behaviors, except by the guy that's talking about whatever that behavior is talking about, he got people to go along with him whoever this incredibly insane man is. Very easy to get because it appears to be like jail guards and like the notary or something. Yeah, I guess the roughest men ever that his crimes are without comparison. Why did you take the driver's license for 2 years? And then to dare to defend that, he loves to just do that. I'm sorry I destroyed you by robbing you. Well, you really can't drive away from a guy. Toledo's police department in Cary and Wake County has to be like rounded up as war criminals because they committed the worst act. So does the entire American government. Whatever is running around on Tony, the incredible crimes those men commit, all of them. It's the fault of the Wake County authorities and the Cary police. That these men are sexually assaulting and that these men have committed this much crime. They're the absolute crux of it. So we don't take stalking seriously. All you have to do is go and ask Mr. Kreider and Ms. Fisher what happened and who are they. And is this the evidence created, which it is. But I just wanted to go back there and rape some more, go through bank accounts, sexually abuse. That is correct. Out of it, like the police station, would you get the phone line uncut and get Toledo's into custody and off the phone with the entire world as representing our Minka? Where is the like judges and they they need to know where the rest of your government is in relation to them. Apparently, you really can't let Otis Toole and whoever these men are RAPE children on cell phones and then say it's actually mental health or something. Yeah, you can't let men commit the crimes these men are committing. Well, there's real look, there's nowhere in the dirty trailer park where men can do the things you do. Why would men pay getting arrested in prison? Because I dared to use this to stalk ladies. That's why I'm saying I'm never getting arrested. Why isn't the SWAT team from Arkansas coming in and arresting these men? These are just the same men sitting in, if then Judge Crowe is a pedophile honor. Doctor. Judge Crowe is a doctor that's a pedophile honor. And supposedly they don't have to go through what this man has done in other places. But somebody needs to. Well, maybe that's why he cut phone lines. The incredible amounts of crime, the men here, like just the absolute skits out. Well, I mean, yes, and he pretends to be this guy that like, yes, he's from the dungeon master comes up down from upstairs. All you have to do is, was there a scratch on Mr. Kreider or Miss Fisher? No, you could have, was there, were they the assailants? Who are they actually like heroin and meth users? They were so incredibly criminal. Like the last time I was in here in Florida, you would not believe the daily incredible amounts of crime I dealt with because of my Wake County authorities in the Little Rock. Well, I mean, if it turns out I did absolutely nothing when I was kidnapped, that's epic, man. No, it's just in your case, it's a schizophrenic, retarded, fat kid in a jail that raped and murdered somebody from wherever the 17-year-old. Oh, I could be high on drugs with that. Incredible. Well, I keep pointing at me, it's crazy, man. I don't care, get out of my house. No, I have. No, I knew every sound she made also. Because all day today it was like kids again. No. You let schizophrenic, retarded men sexually abuse Boca Raton to death. Like the roughest and lowest possible. But, yeah, it's a very nice night. It's a very, you don't deserve that. You could be a threat. I am no threat. Yeah. I'd be asleep. You're a threat. Unless you have to go to jail. No, and so that's just going to take it off. Now, my cell phone is turned off. My smart TV is unplugged. This stalking is so incredibly bad. I mean, okay, there's a schizophrenic cohort in the wall. Unfortunately, it's John Deasy, but it's actually a guy. As far as just, so you would like your privacy, which we've had this conversation for 10 years. Yeah. And all I have to do is go and ask the other parties involved, and has anybody done that? I was just kidnapped, and these men are really schizophrenic. And this is like the same men we refer constantly that they got just started stalking. You must have done something because the other guy said, okay, so the guy didn't know what was going on. That's why I reported it to everybody. You reported it to everybody. It's a party, you. That's why he's dishonest. Okay, so I spoke into this thing about, yes, he said, I falsified the evidence a little bit, because we felt Miss Casper was having a mental health episode by being at the Crescent Hotel. According to your records, you lived in Colorado a bunch. That's not that great. Neither was living like on Pullman Street next to like NC State. Well, why do that then? I don't know. That's how it works. Well, that's one. You didn't really have any reason to be there. I just asked the other parties involved instead of letting this man just rape and beat me with also the worst Joe Pesci character in the history of Dennis Radar. No, they're absolute rapists. They were day one. It was the most hideous thing to ever have stalking. Day one, which was like 2013, as soon as I got on 911. He's allowed to do this illegally. You know, please. He's actually, well then he needs to go drive the dump truck and rape women. The internet is not working out. I just need you out of my house, and then the proper legal system, these men have to get arrested. You've got to be kidding me. Uh, I guess it is the most trash ever. Just go. They don't want the evidence proved. The fact that they understand, yeah, they did that. The tornado did that. That's what I do. I make them so angry, and then I rape them and beat them because gang rape and Netta was in the police station. So you didn't realize this was going on. The privacy of your parents' house is this house. Which, the Caspers politely asked you to investigate the evidence. You absolutely refused. The schizophrenic heavy breather. Then you stole my car. You stole my driver's license for 2 years. Well, it's a privilege. All of these things, the filthiest animal to ever rape. Everything done and said by the it. He could be a faggot. He is the lowest rapist, robber, gang rapist, domestic abuser, schizophrenic, freak, and criminal to ever exist. What would possess you to conspire? These group of men steal cars or something. Somebody needs to go check. So they told the other guy, this actually came out in court. Well, you're supposed to go to this extra 5 years of probation. Okay, well, somebody really needs to interact with this schizophrenic pedophile, but not her doctor at his Jewish club. The things that a schizophrenic rapist. who's going to do this as much. And it gave me journal every other. And now, why is this bad? Because the great white cat prosecutor sure swastika, the lowest the human rights has ever said. Like it turned out that debate, that gang rape Anetto, the beast incarnate of crime, John Wayne the pig, animal, Gacy, the lowest the human rights. Yet, because Anetto was not picked up right away, and Anetto, the beauty of the animal, and lowest, and they could do that there. They said I could do that there a little because they were sleeping so peaceful. Loves the penis, dangling out of the ear and chest, and sewer so crusted, swastika of the beast incarnate of Phil, John Wayne. So he didn't know what that was. With gang rape Gacy, the animal, the lowest rapist ever born, a rapist so hideous. The beast incarnate of rape and gang rape, the lowest the human race could ever see, the foulest, the lowest swastika smeared and filth of the lowest the human race ever. John Wayne Gacy let him in here. You told gang rape, the beast, the animal, the pig. John Wayne Gacy, the beast incarnate. Get him off of that thing with her. That always wakes him up. It's so bad. But I was sleeping except for my gang rape. The animal, gang rape, Gacy, the pig, John Wayne, the beast, the lowest man, the lowest criminals. No lower animals have ever existed than the lowest men ever brought into communities. Every member of the White County Authority, because the beast incarnate swastika smeared with sugar of the lowest, any symbol of a country, the lowest the human race could ever see, because the lowest animal ever to wear the skin of idiot, retard, rapist, woman, thief, with the Toledo gets into town, the dirtiest beast of a born, gang rapes, like the lowest man. You're low, not the three figures gang rape hero. Well, you were good looking. No, you can't electrocute me all night. Told Anna almost got in trouble when they brought the roughest tough stuff, the roughest, lowest criminal beast ever to exist. The swastika crusted and so dripping filth of the lowest country, because that was by this song about gang rape now. It's filth there. Lowest class, gang rapist beast, the lowest beast as low as every member. Oh, we need the roughest man humanly possible. He dared to sexually assault the woman again. He gets that. He's slithering swastika of a mouth open and he's saying the lowest criminal man ever born or to offend the losing swastika of the soul of the beast incarnate. Real strong, angry, burglar, home invader, pedophile, gang rapist man, the dirtiest, lowest criminal ever born, the beast incarnate, swastika, oozing with filth of the lowest criminal body, John Wayne the Beast, gang rape the heirs, the thing, every member of the lowest white trash could ever shake in swastika reducing massive feast of the lowest criminals ever born. Animals so hideously, foully offending, their penises are like dangling out of the lowest white trash, the filthiest sewer of a swastika bullshit, poison and tears dangling out of his urine shit and sewer crusted, swastika of the incredible self of a swastika of a uniform, one because I put every single animal. The lowest man ever born. What that makes him do that? Bulbous, bludgeoning, dripping, gang rape penis, the filthiest burglar in the world, the filthiest, dirtiest, lowest animal, the lowest burglar. A man, Bronxville, East Side, gang rape, window boy, say that to the face, an animal, an idiot, a retarded thing, the swastika of the soul of America. Was gang rape by Neto, the most evil criminal ever born. A gang rape is so hideous. The body of swastika, the lowest animal, the lowest hiring that could ever exist. The hiring that put the incredible bestial filth of John Wayne the animal, gang rape, car thief, Gacy. Ooh, the cinematography man is the lowest car thief in the history of gang rapists, burglar, home invader. He turned off from that setting. It makes him do that. Well, he's just showing that with his boneless, dripping, penis dangling to know a man is incredibly criminal. The thing of Neto could exist. That's why they break things. They get puckered. Sure, swastika of the animal. He's always the authority. For him to dare to say the lowest beast in the skin of an animal, the lowest swastika crusted. What is this now? He said he was told not to use it at night. He's allowed to sit all night because gang rape led him to imply the filthiest mess that, the creepy vandal hanging off who could have been in the wrong in any way when the lowest beast to ever wear the skin of man in their swastika smeared the sewer and the lowest uniform that could ever be worn, the swastika of the filthiest, lowest criminal uniform crossed it with your like out of it because the dirtiest, lowest man, the lowest animal to ever wear the skin of beast. You see, dare not to arrest me, Lieutenant. I was told not to use it. I always do. That was me scratching your booter hole. Because the Wake County authorities are so wonderful. They allowed me to use my stuff in here. Thank you for rolling out the red carpet for Tony gang rape the animal.
the beast, the home invading burglar monster, John Wayne gang raped Gacy and his John Wayne gang, the lowest the uniform had or could ever sink. The crimes of his absolute random insanity committed out of it was not random. He looked at this case for long and he felt that no was the correct answer. He chose to make Detective Paint and his mentally retarded criminal truck driver oozing swastika of a body. He chose to support the other guy and say no there. So he's the 350% responsible party for every day of gang rape and sexual abuse because the squad and oozing sewer of Hitler and the beast incarnate of gang rape, home invasion robbery, and gang rape and pedophilic gang rape, John Wayne, the animal, and the White County gang rape, the filthiest rapist in the history of rape, the longest sexual abuser in the history of sexual abusers, the filthiest rapist and pedophile in the history of rapists and pedophiles. Well, except they couldn't take my stuff away. Just coffee, tea, or upper middle class family, or anyone else. Because the great tornado, John Wayne, the animal, the middle-aged pig, schizophrenic retard thing. He knew they could be them for mental health. We didn't know what that was. The Neto committed the crimes he committed there because he had to. He felt this community had to be protected from the. So Goya's ghost has to go to prison for the rest of his life. But he was going to be. He was allowed to sit here all night, but he wasn't allowed to use Dad's setting because that always makes him do that because it electrocutes him. And John Wayne Gacy didn't want to get it. They were trying to work. That's why Target hasn't gone back. Gacy said no, Dad. When Gacy says no, Dad, that's how important the mentally retarded construction worker towing his filthy, creepy white van with a ladder hanging off of it, with the total gay grape in the middle, say no, Dad. Hey, well, apparently you can't use that. It's rape or something. Everybody's just leaped up screaming rape. I have kept the absolute rape the entire time. You think you could survive that? So he made judgment calls. He apparently broke the law or something. He's like a broken law in the history of the law because gay rape case. Well, he was this guy that the cooter rapist must be very good at manipulation. He didn't know what it was because Kuda, the most evil man ever born, his swastika. What are you bringing into the villages right now? No, you. There's. Well, they have to because a nettle was brought into your community. So it's the incredible. Get off my crotch with that thing. Because the incredible beasts that did this to make all these years are still. Yes, we're all still. They would fire the Wayne County prosecutor's office and put him in prison for the rest of his life for what he did to you. But they just won't do that. This man is so schizophrenic and retarded, he'll even do things for them and with them or something, is what it says. Get off me with that thing. No, they were all the wheel can always get worse with Gacy. You know that. Remember when we brought John Wayne the Beast Pig into your school system? Remember what an incredible abuser they were? Hey, a lot of people liked it when I brought John Wayne the Beast Gacy into the schools. The lowest class man. He dared to serve his warrant there. He was a wonderful man, not the worst criminal in the history of America, because he's not arresting this schizophrenic man, arresting me and everybody else right now. He's got. The dead could be losing their mind to say that about when they put a needle into uniform. You need to get a needle out of uniform right now. That is the most like low class man that anybody has never met. You lady, you could wait stuff because the needle did that there. And then it'll turn that on just to see if that would wake them up, even if they're absolutely out of her and everybody else. Because the needle has all these victims here and the children. Well, are you're not to mock your victim up.
That's why he says that there. Well, maybe that's what I know about. Because I, the incredible, that's why I'm the authority on things. The great, idiot retard. There, I did work at it from their uniform. That's however, it's quite the Monica's dress, okay? Because I felt that men would right to uphold the warrant against you because they would talk back to Mr. Sewer Child Rape It, the filthiest kidnapper, gang rapist, and pedophile. He was,
We would play a race card when Tony gang raped the lowest repairman.
The lowest repairman forgot on him. It's actually correct.
no, see, that always thinks that you can't sleep, lady. Would you get him off of that? I'm really sorry that the lowest beast to ever rape children was in this story. To say that about, hold me back when I put the lowest blue collar Betty to ever wear the skin of an animal, the swastika of anything that would have an attitude with his fingers dangling out, very shit and crusted, blood-soaked sewer of the lowest swastika could, the eyes grew up in a mentally retarded, gang rape, plumber sons, the handyman beast. Any man that would say that, I mean, for a man to say that, you said men would say that. Do you really think we're such poor quality? We don't know what you did. I get that all the time. Girl. She liked Mr. Kreider, my vicious, slithering sewer swastika in mouth, oozing filth from the lowest country that could ever exist. They swastika of the beast because gay rape your wife and kids and family today. Gacy's, yeah, because I spoke even like that. Just you, lady, the wonderful, everybody else, the lowest beast to ever speak would cater to its oozing mass of a body, the swastika shit stain of the beast and Hitler, the filthiest and lowest criminals and crime man has ever committed. We bloody gang rape, bullish, bludgeoning, dripping, gang rape, home invasion, carjacking. Ooh, to see the crazy man in there. Oh, he's a
Tony Ella. Think about Meineke. Meineke is dirty, incredibly loved. We do such hard work here. When you don't know what that is, when the lowest man ever born, lying, gang rape, Neto said he didn't want this in his court. Yeah, the dirtiest and lowest class monster to ever wear the skin of an animal or beast. You think you're all dead from that? Because gang rape, Gacy did that. Yeah, gang rape, the pedophile.
Okay, turn it off on the person's body. That makes him scream. It's electrocution so bad, we're surprised you're not dying from it, he said.
Toniato authorized it to show you because he said they can't use their stuff. That's why they've been able to sleep. Because the great Anetto giveth the gang rape, sexual abuse, human trafficking, prostitution, pedophilia, gang rape, the pedo pimp, Gacy giveth that, he take it away. And he give it to the women that want that, taking that away. Well, they never should have broken the law against what gang rape, Gacy said no that. He meant no that.
Because I brought whatever this piece of monster shit is into the community. You were told not to use what? He's been molesting, he's been sexually assaulting children all day in their story. No, again. Say that's so easy to do it.
He's dead. Because they would against the swastika crusted the lowest filth that ever exists. John Wayne, the beast pig, gang rape, Gacy, the Kerry police and the Wake County authorities, and every sheriff's department member in Arkansas, they said they wanted it forgotten about. He knew that this woman had committed some kind of crime. You can't get a conviction overturned. No. Even though this evidence is created. I now owe the state 45 years to life for the child's rape and murder. Because I lied and I actually committed a crime knowingly. I committed incredible acts of crime and sexual abuse sexual violence towards yourself and children now. I have to be legally charged with everything these men have done, which means I have to be charged with everything I knowingly and maliciously knowingly did, or should have known, because I was not practicing the law properly. Knowingly I committed a crime. Not practicing the law properly. Why did you take it on yourself to serve a 3 a.m. warrant on Miss Casper? Again, on him. They said he has to serve the rest of his life in prison for her rape now. That's occurring right now. Technically, legally, the law is the child being gang raped, sexually assaulted, he has to serve life in prison for that alone. Just for today. Just a dude, you should have seen what they did to that fourth grader. And they just all beat and sexually assaulted that child all day. You were too old, you didn't pay attention to you. They now have to charge every Toyota with everything Neville has on. Technically, legally, it's the law of this country. Apparently, you have to charge the Wake County prosecutor. Miss Casper was completely innocent. But I have very severe Down syndrome on here, he said. Okay, I talked to a man who is a schizophrenic retarded man who said he took it on himself with a night shift magistrate who has a real estate degree to do this. They have now stalked and sexually abused this upper middle class family for 15 years, kidnapping them with the help of the local authorities for absolutely no reason. The person that didn't know you and care less about you is if your behavior is sexually assaulting them at 4 o'clock in the morning. But it's what he feels. This is going to start with it not working again. He said with her, I can't get the
Wake County authorities to sign a warrant for this man again. I don't know. The local authorities have to legally sign a warrant. They said the feds here, they're going to arrest them. They always, your job is, of course, to completely follow the law, not do what the other detective Payne wants to do. Yeah, a guy like Mr. Payne. We need to be a Mr. Payne instead of a Detective Payne Brian Lagoon.
I'm not training on the woman's genital area as badly as possible,
Because he told you to not, you can't. We said he had every right to use his stuff in here. I would mock that. That's like Tommy Gacy in a wall. But he was there that long ago in the houses in the that today. His gang rape Tony. That's why I told gang rape Tony has to go to prison for everything he's done. Before he got into Gary Carolina's doing it.